Hello everyone, welcome back to my YouTube channel. And for today, we are playing an arena tournament, the 10 plus 0 arena tournament. So wish me luck. Let's play this. Okay. We are playing the advanced range. Let's develop my knights here. Let's castle. You can also pin this knight too. If this, I can play this. So let's play this. We can develop our knights here and moves like this make sense. Let's develop our knight here. If this, we can always bring our bishop back. I think this makes sense because if this is just a free pawn. Now I think my opponent is just missed this and this is a free pawn. So let's take. And let's come back here, putting pressure on this and this. Now I think my opponent has to take my bishop. So let's just take back like this. And now he takes. Now I'm thinking, should I take back on my knight? Let's just take back with this pawn. Now this is a check. Let's go here with check. If queen king here, then I can take this. But I'm thinking of this. Now, is there a way I can put more pressure? Is there a way I can put more pressure on this knight? On this knight, is there a way I can put more pressure? The thing is, if I come here, my opponent has this move. If I come here, okay, let's calculate very well. If I bring my rook here, what can my opponents play? If I bring my rook here, what can my opponents play? Let's say he plays this move. Then where do I go? Let's say I come back here. I'm really trying to think of what to play. If I come here, my opponent can. Okay, let's calculate this again. If I come here, my opponent take. I take like this, preparing to come here. I think I like this move. Just straightening this. My opponent can't take this because of this check here. So I think this makes sense a little bit. I think this is better now. So let's see what my opponent can play. My opponent took, so I'm taking here and I'm planning to play this. I'm taking and I'm planning to play this. My opponent took here. I can just take this and I can always come here with check. Now, do I have this check? If my opponent come, sorry, check. If my opponent come here, do I have this check? My opponent come here, do I have this check? And I think I might win a knight. So let's just come here, check. My opponent has to come here, right? If my opponent come here, then I have this check. I have this check. If my opponent come here, I think I have this check. I have this check, right? I have this check. Then now I can win this knight, right? But is there any other juicy stuff for me to play there? Is there any other juicy stuff for me to play there? Let me see. I think I can just win this knight. That makes sense. Now, what's the idea of this move? Can I take this? This? No, I can't take it. How about this check here? If I play this check, where can my opponent go? This check, where can my opponent go? My opponent's legal move is to play either here or here. Then after that, what should I play? Then I can play this check. Guys, let's calculate this very well. If I come here with check, with this check, my opponent can either play here or here. If I use my queen to tell it check here, let's go with that. I think I prefer this. This check. So we can do the ladder check. If my opponent come here, sorry, if my opponent come here, probably this check is something I should be watching out for. Then if my opponent go back here, I can come here with check. If my opponent come back here, I can always come here with check. I'll do the same thing until I get somewhere here. Yeah, so this is what I was saying. I can do this check. Or maybe now my opponent has this. No, it does not work because of this. That does not work because of this. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So like I said, I should continue with the ladder. Oh, I don't think I can continue with it now because if I play this check, sorry, if I play this check, then if my opponent come here and I continue with that ladder, my opponent can actually run away this way. So I don't think that's a very nice move I want to play. So now how do I continue this? How do I continue this? I can always come here though. just to trade pieces if I want to. I can always come here to trade pieces if I want to. Should I do that? Should I do that? Does that look like a good move for me? So yeah, just to say check, yeah. Let's do that. I think I prefer that move. And if my opponent take, I think taking will be bad for my opponent. Taking will be very, very bad for my opponent. Taking will be so bad for my opponent. So let's see. Now, what can my opponent play in the meantime? Let's see what are the best moves for my opponent that I can play. I just love the way this queen. This queen is really restricting my opponent from moving anywhere. This queen really restricts my opponent from moving anywhere, which is something very good. So let's see. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Now my opponent brought his king up, his queen up, sorry. And yet if I take, maybe knight takes, right? So let's calculate if I take this now, if rook takes, and I come down here with check, what happens? Yeah, so sorry about that. It was the network issue. It was the network issue. I think I will good to go now. It was the network issue. So we need to really play fast. My time, I'm very, very low on time right now. Let's just come here. Let's come here. I dare to play this. You also have idea to come here. Idea to come here. I really need to play very fast. My time is very, very low. My network just went off all of a sudden. Let's take this with check. And let's come here. So now our plan is just to push this. I don't think I need to really bother about anything my opponent is doing. I just need to focus on mine. Let me attack this knight. Threatening to come here with check. Come here with check and just push that pawn. I just have to pre-move. If I know I want to win this game, I have to pre-move. Check. Yeah. Yeah. Queen. up, up, yeah, yeah. My mouse has started its rubbish again. Damn, my mouse. Ah, I was very, very low, and it was not in my favor. So it was not in my favor at all. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Guys, the tournament is over, but let's go and join another arena. Let's join another arena. Let's join another arena that is going on. Should we join this? Let's join this, but this is starting in the next this is starting in the next 28 minutes. So in the meantime, let's go and play. In the meantime, let's play on chess.com. Let's play on chess.com in the meantime. Let's play a 10 minutes game on chess.com. Let's play chess 10 minutes game on chess.com. So let's start with d4. Let's play c4. Let's develop our knight. Develop our bishop here. Develop this knight also. We can either take or we can bring our bishop back. Let's bring our bishop back. And let's play this move. Let's bring our rook to c1. Now, since my opponent is threatening to take this pawn, let's just take it here. And let's develop our bishop. And we can castle. Should we castle immediately? Let's castle. Let's bring our rook to this center. Maybe I just to play this next. Let's challenge this bishop away. If bishop takes, okay, bishop did not take. Then I guess we can bring our knight to the center. So the idea is bring our knight to the center and prepare to play f3 and e4. I think that looks like a good move. So let's do that. So now, should I just play this? I think that looks like a good move. Let's play this. If pawn takes this way, let's say knight come here, then I can take this. Okay, pawn take this way. If knight jumps in here, my opponent is just going to lose a pawn. If knight come here, that will be a blunder. So now this my opponent just blunder right now. But how can I punish it? My opponent blunder. Why I said this is a blunder is because why I said this is a blunder is if I take this bishop, if my opponent take back with this rook or this sorry, if I take this bishop, if my opponent take back either this rook or the queen, I have this move with f5, and I think this bishop is trapped. I think that bishop is trapped. So let's go. If I take this bishop, guys, watch. Now f5 here. What will my opponent play? I think the bishop is trapped. Yes, the bishop is trapped. Yes, so I can take this, and if my opponent take this, I can always take this to check. My opponent did not take it, so now I can save my bishop by coming down. I think I should save my bishop. That looks like the best plan. Let me bring my bishop all the way back here. And now I jab here just to route my knight this way. Probably here or here. I can always bring my queen here and threatening this diagonal. I think that also look good. Now I can always play here, right? Now here or here. I somehow like this move more. Okay guys, let's calculate this very well. If I play this and my opponent takes my pawn and I also take his knight, his queen, if he takes my queen, I can always take back. So let's play, I play here. What's the best move for my opponent? Let's say he goes back, then I can play my queen here to threaten something like this. So I think I love this move. But is there any drawback to that move? Is there any? Let's play it. This is the tempo on the queen. So now this looks like a very good move, right? This looks like a very good move. Let's play this. If this, okay. Oh, okay. Can this work? It does not work. That does not work. What if I play something, sorry? What if I play something like, so what if I play, oh, my knight can't even go there. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? How do we continue this game? Should I play b3? b3 does not look like a good move. Should I come here? That does not also look like a good move. Or should I just play this? Let's play this. Now my bishop is putting pressure along this. So I think this has to go back. The rook has to go back. This rook has to go back. And maybe a move like this is coming to my mind. As expected. Now, how do I do this? How do I do this? Should we play something like this? Let's play this. Because if this, okay, you can't play this because of, I just take this knight. Okay. This position is eating up so bad. Now I need to try and make this idea work. Queen here and this check along this diagonal, but I've not seen the perfect way to make it work. I'm not seeing the perfect way to make it work. Okay. Does rook here do anything? I think rook here makes a lot of sense too. Should we play rook here? I think that makes sense. If pawn here, I think my opponent can just play pawn here. If my opponent does not play any of that. Now can I push this? I can't push it. My knight is going to hang. How can I defend this pawn? Or do I need to defend the pawn? Do I really need to defend that pawn? What's the best follow-up here? Do I need to defend the pawn? Now there's serious pressure on my e3 pawn. This other rook too. There's serious pressure. And this is the only defender of the e3 pawn, my queen and this. And my opponent has 3 other pieces staring at my e3 pawn. I need to find the best way to defend it. I'm trying to calculate about knight here. But knight here just hangs the pawn totally. So knight here does not work. And if I push this, that's bad. But maybe I don't save it. Or I can bring my rook down here. Let me bring my rook here. So now I also have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 pieces guiding that pawn too. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see how my opponent continue the game. Okay. Now let's attack this knight. Let's attack this knight. Okay. Now I think we can always come down here, right? Let's come down here. Because if this now, my bishop can always take. And this rook is also guiding anything that is coming here. Let's just bring this here. Let's play this here. My bishop can always take. Now I really need to calculate on how to make here. What happens after this? Let's come here. That diagonal. Let's work with the diagonal. Okay. Is there a way I can come here? No, I think that would be a bad move. What about here? Let's come here. I'm seriously banking on something like this. Now what do I do here? And I'm very low on time again. Let's attack this queen. Let's come back here. If this, let's just take. Let's take back like this. Now I need to coordinate all my pieces well enough. Should I come here? As far as there is good coordination, I think I'm still good to go. Okay. Wow, my opponent decided to trade. I did not expect that. Let's come here. Let's attack this guy. Let's bring this here. Now I'm just very low on time. Let's come here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's come here. Let's attack this guy. Let's come here. Let's attack here. Let's come here. Let's attack this guy. Let's come here. My knight should move. Ah! Let's come here. How am I losing on time? I'm just losing on time. I'm losing on time, seriously. I'm losing on time. Guys, let's not give up. One more. One more. Let's go. We have to win this game by fire by force. Now he plays this move. Can't we just take control with? Let's play this. Develop my knight. Develop this pawn. Develop my other knight. Let's take full control of the center. Develop my bishop. Now this is the move, but I would love to play something there. If pawn takes like this, let's just bring this rook to the center. I don't mind giving up this bishop, so let's play something like this. And my opponent, I think I would love to take. Wow, my opponent took this way, which was not something I expected. Let's come here. What's my opponent playing? Is this not a move? Is this not a move? Why is my opponent playing like this? Really? Okay, now I can just take this, right? I can take this. I can take this with check. Should I finish this game? Let's just take this. My opponent is just playing in a weird way. This is just a free knight also. What's this guy doing? What is this guy doing? What is this guy playing? Like, I don't just understand what my opponent is playing right now. I'm looking for the best way to finish this game. A move like check. If my opponent come here. Okay, guys, let's calculate again. Check. If my opponent come here, I think I have this check. If he comes here, then I have this check. If he comes here, then I can even take this. So let's calculate. If I come here check, if my opponent comes up, I have this check. My opponent is forced into this space, then I have this check. My opponent is forced to come here, then I can take this rook. So I think this knight here check makes a lot of sense. Check, then check, then check, then this should be checkmate. I don't know what just happened. My opponent was just throwing away this game and made it too easy for me. Let's play a new game. My opponent kind of made this game easy for me. Let's play a new game. Let's just play non-in. Rook life was better. Yeah, I guess so. Let's play d4. Let's play c4. Let's just play this. I think that makes sense. Let's play this. Now, should I take back with this or this? I think I would love to take back with this pawn. But I think taking back here also makes sense. Why I don't like taking back with this pawn is that now my opponent will have this advantage in the queen side. But why I love taking back with this pawn is because I can always have this move later on. No, I don't even know what to take back with. To be very honest, I don't know what to take back with. Oh, what am I even saying? I think I have to take back with this pawn. Because if I take back with this pawn, this is just a free pawn. Man, I think I was dreaming. I have to take back with this. Like, what was that? And I spent so much time calculating just that. Come here. Yeah, I can always play this. Let's just develop our bishop here. You can always play this too. Let's play this with just to stop any bishop from coming here. We can always develop our knight, develop our bishop. We can always castle anyone. Let's develop our knight. My opponent is helping us with development, so let's just develop our knight. Now, should I develop this? No, let's just develop our knight. That looks more easy. Should I see? And let's castle. Now, what's the weakness I see from my opponents? This d6 pawn. This d6 pawn is one of the weakness I see for my opponent. So, is there a way to put pressure on it? Now, this is what I'm saying. My opponent wants to start expanding on the queen side, on his queen side. Now, is this move too early? I think it's too early because if my opponent is planning to play this, I can always take. I have control over the b5 square. Does a move like this make sense? You know what? Let me just bring my rook to the center. Bring my rook to the center, challenge this open file. I jazz of queen here. Then I can play this and develop my bishop this way. I think that makes sense. Bring my rook to the center, right? Now this bishop is under serious pressure. Okay. The bishop moves. I think queen here makes sense. Let's bring our queen here. Now I can either play this and develop my bishop here, or I can always develop my bishop this way. Now, where do I want to develop my bishop? Where is the best place to develop my bishop? I'm thinking of developing my bishop here, just to put pressure along this my opponent's weakness. But if I play b3 and develop my bishop here, I can also have a serious pressure in this diagonal. So which looks more better? Should I go against activity or should I play against my opponent's weakness? That's what I'm thinking about now. I think I love this move better. Let me just develop my bishop here. But I'm still keeping the option either here or here. Okay. A move like this does nothing, right? Let's develop my bishop to this diagonal. I can always bring my rook to this place. Now, how should we carry on with the attack? Idea of probably to reroute. I can reroute my knight here, and somewhere here. So like I said, should I reroute my knight here to come to this square? I think this square looks so pleasant on my knight. This square looks so pleasant on my knight. So let's do that. Here with the idea of coming to e3. Now this move is very, I don't think it's great for my opponent now because this diagonal is still blocked. So let's just continue with the knight. This square looks very, putting serious pressure on this pawn and this. So does this still work? Now that's why I said if my bishop was on this diagonal, it would have been more better than this. Now I'm regretting that my bishop is on this diagonal. But let's still carry on. Yeah, let's just play this. This is not our idea. Put serious pressure here. So now, how can we put pressure on this pawn? How can we do that? There is move like this and this just to put pressure here. Sorry, like this, put pressure on this pawn. But I think this knight can always take. Let's go for it. If my opponent kicks me out, I'll be glad with that move because now my opponent is creating some weakness around his king. So I'll be glad with the move. So the aim of this is to come here. And maybe we have idea of f4, then g4, g5, and probably some idea like this. But idea like this is also better. Knight here, if knight takes, bishop takes, then now my opponent can't bring his knight here because I can always take this and damage my opponent's pawn structure. So my next plan is to come here, put serious pressure on this pawn, then maybe think of playing this f4 here and this, probably something like that. Because if you notice, my opponent's queen, bishop are playing on the queen side and there's no attack on the queen side. Now my opponent played this move b5. My opponent is trying to make me take. Though this is a pawn here. If I take, my opponent take back. Sorry. If I take this pawn and my opponent take back, my bishop can take. But now this pawn here is going to be very weak. And I don't want this bishop to get active on this diagonal. So I don't think taking here is very good. So if my opponent takes, I'm happy to take back like this. So let's focus on our main attack here. Do we have any sacrifice along this place? I don't think we do. So let's just come here, putting serious pressure. Let's come here, putting serious pressure. let's see. What just happened? Oh, I'm playing a game in Lichess, but I don't think I need to focus on that now. Let's take this. Let's take this. So now this diagonal is still close for my opponent, which I still like. Now there are serious idea of something like this. Serious idea of knight sack. Now let's calculate it very well. Knight sack. If my opponent take like this, or you know what? Let's play this bishop queen here, putting pressure along this diagonal. Then I can actually go with this knight sack because now my opponent can't take because that will be checkmate. Yeah. So my next plan is something like queen here. But if queen here, I have to worry about something like this. Let's calculate this very well. Queen here. If my opponent plays something like this, I have this knight sack. Because if my opponent take, I can always take this, right? Okay. But now queen here, what other thing can my opponent play? What other thing can my opponent play? Apart from the knight sack. If my opponents play this move, I'll be very happy because now they are just light square weakness around my opponent's king. So let's come here, put serious pressure here, and we're planning to sack this knight here. Now my opponent did not see it. Wow. So I think this is just knight sack. We can sack our knight there. My opponent can't take because this will just be checkmate. My opponent can't take because that will be checkmate. Now, my opponent, I have to take this pawn. Now, this is a free pawn, and I can take this, right? If I want to. Guys, do we have more to this? If I take here with check, my opponent has to come back, right? My opponent has to come back. Is there more to it? Is there more to it, guys? If I take here check, I can play it simple, take here check. If my opponent come here, then I can take this rook. But I feel like there is more to it. So let's calculate it very well. If I take check, my opponent has to come here, right? Okay. Then what? Then what else? Is there idea to bring my queen here and here? Is that too slow? Is that too slow, guys? So let's calculate it again. Check, right? Check. My opponent is coming here. Then if I tell him check again, my opponent has to come here, right? And if I come here or here, if I come here, planning to come here, what happens? Guys, let's just play it. I'm getting low on time. Check. My opponent has to come here, right? Now, what I'm planning to do is come here, check. Let's come back here, check one more time. One more time. Then now I have idea of this and this. But guys, is it too slow? I think it works. This, and my plan is to come here or here. Anyone. Does it work? Does it work, guys? Does it work? Because, oh, okay. My opponent came here now. Now this, if knight takes, okay, now let's calculate this very well. If I come here, if pawn takes, or let's come here instead. If pawn takes, I think I have to take this. I think my bishop has to take, right? Because guys, now see, if pawn takes this, queen here, no, I'm the one playing now. So queen here, if pawn takes, This is no longer checkmate because of the queen, right? So that's no longer checkmate. So I have to take this. I have to take it, guys. And I'm getting very low on time. I'm getting very low on time. Now I'm still threatening this. In the long run, I can still threaten this. I can still threaten this, guys. Yeah, check. Is there idea of this? Check. Yeah, there is nothing there. Let's just take this. Then let's play something like this. Let's work with this diagonal, guys. Let's work with that diagonal. Now I just have 52 seconds left. So I need to be very fast. Check. Check. Oh, I just blundered. Wow. I just blundered, guys. I just blundered. I just blundered. I was thinking way too much in that position. I just blundered. Wow. I thought I had something there. I just blundered. That was so sad. That was too sad. That was so sad. I had a very nice position there and I just blundered this. Why? Why am I always doing this? And I don't have any time left again. I think I have to come here. Trying to double up. If rook here, if bishop here, I think that's a mistake. Bishop there will be a mistake, right? I have to play very, very fast. Let's just come here. And here check. I just have this, this. Guys, I should still be winning this game though. Now this is, I think this is a mistake, right? Because now I can play this, right? I think this is a mistake. I think I still have a chance. I still have a chance. I think so. Because now I have this move, right? I have this. Either one of these two is going to fall. Okay, I think there's this hope for me. Just at the time. The time is just the problem now. The time is just the problem. The time is the problem. The time is the problem. The time is the problem, guys. The time. I need to be really fast. GG's, man. GG's. My lights went off. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's play another one. W's. W's. Check with the knight, then F5. Guys, man, this was a crazy match. From losing to winning to losing to winning. Let's play another one. Next game. Your mic doesn't work. Yes, I just checked it out. Thank you guys. Let's go. Hope you guys can hear me now. Let's play another match. Yeah. Yeah. We are playing the French. The French defense. Okay, now the mic works. All right, thank you. Let's play the French defense, guys. Now I'm playing someone higher rated than me, so the exchange. Okay, the Tarage variation. Let's just develop this bishop here. And now I think we can play this. Develop this, and castle. Let's castle. Now, how do we develop this bishop and this knight? That's the question now. How do we develop this bishop and this knight? First things first, let's play this. Then I can develop this knight this way. I can develop this knight this way. Does that look like the best plan? Because in this French defense, this bishop, the idea is always on this pawn. The battery is always on this pawn. So we need to find a way to defend that. So let's play here. If rook takes, queen takes, right? Let's play and play here. I think that makes sense. To play here, right? Let's play here. Then probably my bishop is coming here. I'm suspecting my opponent is playing here. Yes. Now his plan is to either play here, just to pin it. So I think I should play this. This makes sense now. Or I can play this. Let's play this. The idea of this is if rook takes, or should I calm down? Should I take? If I take, if queen takes, then I play here. If bishop here, what do I do? What do I do if bishop come here? What do I do if bishop come here? So I'm either suspecting either to play this or rook takes or queen here. What should I play? What should I play? Which looks more better? I don't like this pin, but at the same time, I don't also want to touch any pawns in my king defense now. Guys, I'm spending a lot of time just on this move. I need to really speed up. I need to speed things up. I should define with h6. Guys, let's go h6. I think h6 look more logical, just to control any piece from coming here. Defend with h6. Okay. Now my opponent took. I would love to take back with the knight, right? Should I take back with the knight? Taking back with the knight makes a lot of sense. Knight, and if knight come here, I have this. I need to find a way to develop this bishop. Let's also develop my queen here. Develop my bishop here. Now my opponent is planning to sacrifice here along this diagonal. Is this something I should be scared of? If bishop takes, queen takes, pawn takes, and if queen takes, there is serious pressure here. Is this something I should be scared of? Can I just play this? Let's calculate it again, guys. If bishop takes, pawn takes. If queen takes, what do I play? This knight is guiding anything coming here. So that's something I'm happy about. Well, there is also this knight coming in. But this knight can always come up, right? So what do we play, guys? Bro, can we play next? Sure, we can play next. Just drop in your user ID. Let's play this. Let's develop my bishop. I think to develop my bishop looks more logical. This this bishop sack does not work. Let's just develop this bishop. Let's develop this bishop, guys. Let's call this a bluff. I want to really call this a bluff. My opponent did not go for it, actually. My opponent did not go for it. Now, how do we play this game? Should we play a slow move like this? Should we play a slow move like this? Should we play a slow move like that? Or is there something better, guys? Maybe knight here. Ooh, knight here, it does not work. Let's just play this. I'm getting low on time. King f6. My king can't come to f6 yet. Or knight. Does this make sense now? If if queen takes, this is still there. Now, this makes sense. Now, my rook can always come to the center too. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I sent you a request. My ID is Praju272. Alright, no problem. I think I just saw the request now. Yes, I've accepted it. We are going to play next. Now this, I don't think I'm scared of that. Let's just play my rook here to challenge for that open file, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. So how can we plan our attack in this game? Where do we see the attack coming in? If knight here to bring my bishop here, does that really do much? Does that really do much? So knight here, right? My idea of knight here is because I want to try and trade this bishop as soon as possible. I want to try and trade this bishop as where can this knight go? This knight can't go anywhere. Maybe here to put pressure on my pawn. But let's focus like this. Here, if my opponents come here, I can always push this pawn and attack it. So that's not something I should be scared of. So let's just come here. If this, I have this. Let's start taking more pieces to my opponent's king side. I think that makes sense. Now we're transferring all our pieces to this king. That's my plan. Transfer all my pieces to that king. Let's see. Now my opponent takes. Yeah, does not really do much. I don't want to take. Why I don't want to take is because now he can always take back with his queen. So let him take. I'll be happy with that. So now let's play here. Let's play here, right? So my whole plan was to play here. So let's just play it. Bro, 3 minutes down. Yeah, I need to work on my time. I'm trying to calculate all the best moves. Queen takes makes sense, right? My bishop is always protected with this, so queen takes makes sense. I think queen takes makes sense, or knight takes. Let's stick with the queen. Let's stick with the queen, guys. If knight here, I just have this. Now, I really don't want to trade the bishop here, so let's come back here. Let's come back here, and let's come here. Something like this is like my next move. Knight here does not work. Now my opponent wants to be aggressive. Let's just come here. You can always take control of this file. Is there idea of this? Knight sack, pawn take, knight here check. What do I gain? Check. If my opponent Then I have, if my opponent come here, then I have this check. What do I gain? My opponent can always defend like this, right? And if bishop takes, what do I gain again? My opponent can take back like this. No, that does not work. That does not work, guys. Let's calculate. Should I first bring this knight into the game? Should I bring this knight into the game? Now, does this sacrifice work? I don't think it works. Let's just bring this knight into the game. This bishop takes, pawn takes. If queen takes, what do I play? Okay, I have this move here. So I don't think that works. Guys, now I'm really thinking of sacking my knight here. Let's calculate it again now. Knight sack. If knight sack, pawn takes. Okay, guys, let's calculate. I really have no time. Knight sack. Okay, now I think we can take this, right? Let's take this first. Let's take that rook. Good. So now knight sack. If here, queen takes here with check. My opponent has to come here. Then I come here with check. My opponent has to block with either one of these two. If he blocks like this, then do I have this? Guys, does it work? Does it work? I'm really banking on this. Does it work? Does it work, guys? Knight sack. Sorry. Knight sack. If knight g6 sounds good. Sounds good. Since it's knight sack, pawn takes, queen takes, queen takes with check. Guys, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it, guys. We have no time to really calculate. If pawn takes, let's just remove this. We have no time. We have no time to calculate. Knight g6 sounds good since his queen won't attack further. Check and win a knight. It's not really clear. It's not really clear. Let's go back. If pawn takes now, I take here with check, right? The king has to come here. Then I come here with check. Oh, my opponent felt. My opponent was scared. My opponent was scared. Okay, that's good. That was good. Then now I can always come back, right? I can always come back. I just gave the pawn. So there's nothing. And I can always come here. I always have this idea too. My knight are very, very sneaky, bro. Yeah and yeah. That looks like a good move too. My knight, that's why they call me the sneaky knight. That's my username, sneaky knight. Yeah. I think I can just come here. My queen have to infiltrate. Let's come here. If this takes, I can always take back like this. I don't care. I don't care. So that looks like a good move for me. We need to seriously put pressure. And if it does not take, this is always a free. I'll always win a pawn here. So I think my opponent has to take this. And if I take here with check, where can my opponent go? Check. Where can my opponent go? Check. My opponent go down. If my opponent go down here, I think that's the only move for him. He can go down here. Then what? Probably my knight coming here. I think my knight coming here sounds great too. Guys, let's calculate it. If knight takes, queen takes, Abby. Let's not think too much. Queen takes. Okay. Yeah, Abby. Threatening to take this pawn. Let's threaten this pawn. An idea of coming here. Also, idea like this. How can my opponent defend this pawn? Okay, defended it nice. Do we have this? Do we have these guys? Do we have these guys? But what's the main idea of that move if this happens? Let's play this, guys. I don't have all the time in the world. I don't have all the time in the world to think. I don't have all the time in the world to think. Yeah, yeah, you're also getting a knight. I don't have all the time in the world to think, guys. Does this work? Guys, does this work? No, I don't think it works. Yeah. So what's my continuation? I think I have to come here, right? Check. Let's check him here. Probably we'll go this way. Okay. Let's just push this pawn. Let's push this pawn and push it like this. Oh, I could have won a pawn here, right? I think I could have won a pawn. I don't think I could have won a pawn. Let's come here. Guys, we need to really play fast. I'm threatening to take this pawn now. I just have 55 seconds left. Just 55 seconds left. I'm threatening to take this pawn. I'm trying to take this pawn. Okay. My opponent can't play this because of this, right? How can he save this pawn? I don't think he can save this pawn. So I think, should I pre-move it? I don't have all the time in the world. Let's just remove that. If this, I have this check, right? Then I can always take back. Let's hit him with check. Let's take back. I don't think taking back was best. I don't think taking back was best. Let's just come here, check. Guys, we must not really blunder anything. And let's come here, check. Let's come here, check. Let's take. Guys, is this end game winning for me? Is this end game winning for me? I think I can take. Let's protect this pawn here. And let's come here. I think that makes sense. Let's come here. Let's come here. He's planning to play this, I know. Let's come here. Should we? I think we have to take, right? Let's come here. Now let's bank on pushing on my pawns here. Let's take this. Let's come here. Move like this makes sense. Okay. I think we have 2 pawns right here now. I think 2 pawns should really mean something. Let's come here. These 2 pawns that I have right here should mean something. How can I push it? Let's come here. So if the king goes further up, I think I have this. Guys, let's come here. Let's attack this. Let's come up here. I have no time to think. I have no time to think. Now let's push. Push, push. My opponent is also down on the clock. Should I push like this? If this, no, I have to push this way. If my opponent misplaying this, if my opponent misplaying this, I can play here. Ooh, I think I just misplaced the position. Let's come here. Let's take this. Let's take this. Let's come here. So now I have 2 pawns on the flank. I have 2 pawns here. Ooh, this was a big blunder. I should have come here. Can I defend this pawn here? Guys, am I throwing this game away? 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 Am I throwing this game away, guys? Yes! I won! Yeah! That's how you do it. I won! That's how you do it, guys. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. But I had the position there, I just threw it away. I had the position there, I just threw it away. So now, is there anybody that wants to play me in the chat? Is there anybody that wants to play me in the chat? Before we go for the next round, is there anybody that wants to play? Who was the guy that said he wanted to play earlier? I think someone said he wanted to play earlier. Someone said he wanted to play earlier. You said your ID is Praju272, okay? Let's play Praju272. All right, Praju272. Let's go. So should we play the French with Praju? Let's play the French, guys. Yeah. Let's play C4. Develop my knight. Develop my knight. Now, I love to play this. I love to play it. Let's just play it. The idea is if he takes this pawn, I have this, right? I have this. But there is always this. Probably I should have watched out for that. Probably I can play this. Idea of this is there too. Okay. My opponent is being so aggressive. How should we continue this? If I play here, my opponent's bishop is also hanging. Guys, how should we play this, guys? If I play here and my opponent takes my knight, let's calculate this very well. If I play here, if my opponent takes my knight, I can always take his bishop, right? So let's calculate another line. If I play here, if my opponent just goes back, what do I play then? I don't think that looks like a great move. Let's just bring my knight to this other place. I think bringing my knight here makes sense. Guys, bringing my knight here or here. Which one makes a lot of sense? Why I don't want to bring my knight here is because I'm scared of move like this and this. So let's just bring my knight here. I think my knight here makes sense. Knight f6. Knight f6. Where was knight f6? Or do you mean knight f5? I was marked down on time. Yes, I was so low on time, guys. Yeah, should I just respond with this? No, I think responding here makes sense. I can always take back with my queen. And if this, I can always play here. Yeah, let's play, but I don't really sabi you. I can always take back with my queen. Now let's attack this. A good move would have been something like this. But I guess I missed that. I might play this next. So let's see what my opponent do. Let's see what my good game, but ow, man, I don't just know. I was so low on time, so low on time. I managed to win that game. Now my opponent just dropped this pawn. Should I take this pawn? I think this is a pawn I can take, right? Or am I missing anything? So let's just take the pawn, right? Let's take. I also have moves like this. Probably I should have played my queen here to prevent his king from ever castling. I should have played my queen here to prevent his king from ever castling. Okay. Now I think king here makes sense, right? Should I just bring my knight back? Or should I just even take this guy? I don't even know what to play. Now I have so many options. Yeah. Is there any discovery that can win my knight on the spot? No. So I don't think I should be scared of anything. Or am I missing anything? Let's just come here. I think I love this move. I'm threatening something here. My knight is always threatening this check to take this. I think I love this move. Chess Kingdom, let's play. Alright, now after this game, just send in your chess ID, we'll play. You can drop your chess ID. Oh, Tolu. Shobayo Tolu. Oya now, Tolu will play next. So after Tolu, Sakakulos 2 are going to play next. Okay? Now, check. If I say check, or I should first win this pawn. I think this is a free pawn for me to win. This is a free pawn. So let's just take this pawn. So if I take this pawn, I don't think my opponents can take this because this is check. So let's just take this pawn. My opponent has to take me here and I take this. If idea like this comes, I think I can first take this with check. Yes. Or I can even play this instead. So if my opponent takes here, I can always take here. No lily. Now, this is just losing because after this check, I have something like this. This knights in your position, they are very dangerous. I just have something like this, and this is just a fork. When knights are in your position, they are very, very dangerous. These two knights in your position like that, there will be something there. So what can my opponent do? What's the best move for him? Probably something like this, but I'll just trade queens, right? And I'm going to take this knight. So that's not the best move. What can my opponent do again? I'm even looking at there's pressure on this pawn too. So what's the best move for my opponent? Probably is to come here. I don't think come here. Probably to come here. My opponent, okay. I think this move makes a lot of sense. Putting serious pressure along this diagonal. But I will take this knight. And if my opponent take here. Okay, now my opponent just take this. And I think I'm just going to be getting a full rook. This is just a full rook. And there is nothing my opponent can do. This is just a full rook. So if you can see, I have two knights. My opponent has two knights. But I have two rooks. And my opponent just have a rook. So I'm up a full rook. I'm up a full rook. So let's just come back here. Right? Putting serious pressure on this pawn also. We should watch out for idea like this. I just like this, maybe I just castle. But do I need to castle? This is an end game already. Castling make my king far away, right? Or should I just castle? Guys, which one? Let me just castle. Let's just castle, guys, right? Let's castle. Now, this does not work again. And I'm still putting serious pressure. Yeah. My opponent is just coming in with his knight. But can't I just grab this free pawn? What will happen if I take it? What will happen if I take this pawn? Knight here. I always have this. I always have this, right? So what will happen if I take the pawn? I don't think there's anything. Let's just take the pawn. Or am I missing something? Let's just take the pawn. I think I'm very, very greedy. I'm very greedy, guys. Knight here. Sorry. If knight here, I have this, right? My opponents can't even play move like this because of this. So I think we are safe. I just need to run away back. I need to find a way to run away. So my next move is something like this. So something like this, right? Let's just run away. This would have been sweet. Something like this would have been sweet. But if I play this, my opponent is not going to fall for this kind of checkmate. This kind of checkmate, knight here. Now this is just a free rook, right? I think my opponent just probably just gave up on the position. This is just a free rook. This is just a free rook. After this, yes, my opponent just resigned. Nice game by my opponent. Nice game. Praju, nice game. Now, who is the next? I think we had Prajak. Prajak, nice game. GG's. If you are new to the channel, please just kindly subscribe. We're on the road to 200 subscribers. Nice to play with you another time. So, who is the next? Shobayo Tolu. Okay. Let's search for Tolu. Shobayo Tolu. Shobayo. Shobayo Tolu. Guys, if you want to play, you can always just drop your user ID. Thank you so much, Prajak, for the sub. Let's challenge Tolu. If you want to play me, just drop your user ID. I will send a request after. So Tolu, I've sent you a request. Shobai or Tolu, I've sent you a request. While waiting for my opponent here to accept the request. If there is anybody in the chat again that wants to play, you can always send in your your chess ID. Actually, thank you for the game, but it was just a horrible gameplay by me. Yes, actually, you understand the principle, like the chess principle. You just need to work on your middle game tactics, how you want to plan your attack, how you want to develop your pieces, stuff like that. So we're waiting for Tolu to accept. It was a nice game, Prajak. Nice game. So Tolu, we're waiting for you. Is there anybody else? Since Tolu is not active, let's play Sakakulos. Let's play Sakakulos 2. Let's play Sakakulos 2. Sakakulos. Sakakulos 2. Okay. Let me see. Can you guys please send your Can you guys please send your chess ID again? Sakakulos, if you are still in the chat, can you send your chess ID again? Sakakulos, if you are still in the chat, can you send your chess ID again? Sakakulos_2. Okay. Oh, Tolu has accepted. Let's play this game with Tolu first. Tolu has accepted. Let's play this game. All right. So let's play the French as usual. Let's play the French. D5. And now my opponent is going for the Tarrasch variation. So let's just play this. We're expecting this. So let's play this with the idea of playing C5. So these are all standard moves. And now just develop my knight here. Now my opponent is playing the top engine line. So I think the follow-up is either here or here. I think I love this better, queen here. Now with queen here, I can always take this, right? Threatening to take this. So let's play queen here. And now my opponent play this. Also plan to defend like this. Which looks sensible enough. Let's take this. Move like this and just to castle. Or probably we can come here with check. Or can't we attack this bishop? Can't we attack this bishop? Is it worth it? Or should just play this? So which should we do, here or here? If we attack this bishop, it can always just If I attack this bishop, it can always come down here. So I don't think that's worth it. Let's just develop our pieces, bro. Let's develop our piece. This check was not worth it because of here. Now, should I castle immediately? I think if I castle, is there idea of big gift? Let's calculate it very well. Once I castle, does bishop here works? If king takes, knight here does not work, right? Because I have this. So it's safe to say I can castle. But I should always watch out for something like this. I should always watch out for something like this. So let's see what my opponent respond with. If queen here, probably I have to play g6. No, should I play g6 or h6? If queen here, I think h6 looks more better. Now this move makes a lot of sense because now my opponent can actually play queen here, and there is no idea of knight here with this fork. So that move actually makes sense. Now am I in time to play f6? Am I in time to play f6? Does f6 look like a good move? f6, if my opponent takes, I can always take back with the knight, right? Let's play f6, guys. Now queen here makes sense because this diagonal is going to be very weak. So queen here, if queen here, probably I'll have to play f5. I think I'll have to play f5. If queen there, I'll have to play f5, right? Let's calculate again. If queen here, I can't move any of this piece because it will weaken my king. So it will be f5. But if my opponent takes now, I can always take back. I can always take back with my knight. So that looks good. That looks good. So what can my opponent be thinking of again? I have serious pressure on this pawn too. So my opponents can't develop any piece, can't remove any of these knights because of this pawn. Though, if my opponent remove this knight now, I can't take this pawn. Because if I take, if queen takes, and I do mistake and take here, my opponent have this discovery with check, and is going to take my queen. So I should always have that in mind. I should always have that in mind. So I'm either suspecting my opponent should play here. Sorry, should play here. Now my opponent did not take the pawn. Now he's threatening to take something like this. How can I defend that, guys? Which looks like a very good move though. If my opponent take this, guys, let's calculate it very well now. If my opponent take this, right, which was his plan, but I have this move though. I have this move. And if my opponent takes this, I can always take back like this. And this is always still a threat. I think I can still take it, right? Guys, am I missing anything? Let's calculate again. If this, my opponent wants to take this with a threat on my rook, but I just push this pawn, and which will be a pin, or it will be a fork, I mean. Then my opponent takes my rook. If my opponent takes my rook, I can always take back, and I still have this threat. So let's just take here. I think that makes sense. And if knight takes, I can always take back like this. And now my bishop. So here I just have this, right? And now I don't mind losing this rook. Let's just take back like this. And now I'm actually winning either one of these. So was that a nice trade by me? I don't know yet. But it was something worth doing. I don't know if it was a nice trade, but it was something worth doing. I don't know if it was a nice trade, but I guess it was something worth doing. So we are planning to take either this or this. I think my opponent will want to save his bishop. And I'll just take this. I don't know. My opponent might want to save his bishop. Yes, I suspected that. So let's take this. Do we have this? No, because this pawn is... So let's just defend this pawn, right? Let's just defend this pawn, and our threat on this is still... Yeah, let's defend. So basically, I just did two official... Let's count the pawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My opponent has one pawn, but my opponent has two bishop and two rook. I have two bishop and one rook. Then instead of a rook, I have two knights. So these two knights are just what I have in the position. I must find a way to coordinate all my pieces. Here, I can always come here, right? My knights defend this. So let's come back here. Because if I come here, rook takes is a serious threat. So let's just come here. My knight is defending this. I can always come here next. I can always come here next. So I can always come here, and I just have coming here. Guys, I need to find a way to coordinate my pieces. Because now that we're going towards the end game, or we're still in the middle game, but we're going towards the end game. Now let's just play my bishop here. My bishop here looks good. Now this pawn is seriously weak. That pawn is seriously weak. I can take the pawn on d4. Yes, I just wanted to put more pressure on that pawn. I can actually take the pawn now. Now, I think I can actually take this pawn now. This looks like something I want to take. If I take this, and I'm seriously threatening this, so I can take this pawn, right? If I take and my opponent comes somewhere here, let's just take this pawn, guys. If this, I just take back. And then I can always take this with check, right? I can always take this with check. And I have this. I have this, right? Let's play this. Let's play this. Probably idea of this and this, right? But I always have something like this. Now, do I have this? I think that makes sense. Let's develop my knight. If I can end up taking this is bishop, if there's a way I can take this bishop, I think that looks more more good for me. If I can take this bishop and I have these two bishop here, that would be more better for me. My opponent is not giving me that. He wants me to actually take like this. Guys, should we go for it? Should we go for it? Should we go for it, guys? So if I take, rook takes, and if I come here, probably rook come here, and if I come here, threatening to push. I think I just have to go for it. I have no choice though. Yeah, if here I can push, right? So let me centralize my queen. But if I play here, this pawn is something I don't want my opponent to take. Why don't I play here first? Why don't I play here? Just to guide something like this. Knight g5. I should have played knight g5. Maybe. Now this is a tense position, guys. Like last move, you defend it by queen and also attack it by queen. I don't really understand what you're saying, but maybe I'll analyze the game afterwards. But now this position, something like this, or what am I saying? I'm suspecting either this or this from my opponent. If this, I just have this, right? I truly don't know what to play, guys. I truly don't know what to play. Idea like this makes sense now. Idea like this makes sense. To play some, sorry. So if my opponents play this, okay. Now my opponent wants me to take, right? So if I take and he comes here, I don't want to take. Because now if I take, his rook can always infiltrate, right? Which is not something I want to do. So why don't I play somewhere here? I seriously don't want to take. So I think a move like this makes sense. Let's put more pressure along this diagonal. A move like this makes sense. Guys, please, if you are new to the channel, kindly subscribe. Hockey, Finland, what's good, man? We're on the road to 200 subscribers, guys. So now, this diagonal, there's always a pressure here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. This pawn, no matter what, this pawn is one of my key assets in this position. This pawn is one of my key assets in the position. So I really need to find a way to defend that pawn. That's one of my key assets in the position. What can my opponent be thinking of here? What can my opponent be thinking of? Now, probably something like this is what my opponent is thinking of. I think I have to play something like this. Now, the pressure is on this pawn. The pressure is on this pawn. How can I save this pawn? Is there a way? If I go for this counter play, my opponent is just going to take, right? And I'm going to be too slow. Knight here defends the pawn and defends this, but there is just idea of rook here. Guys, if knight here, I have no time. If knight here, rook here, right? If rook here, do I have bishop here? Or do I have bishop here? Guys, let's just play this. But I'm playing too defensive, which is not, that's not the style of my play. I'm playing too defensive, and I don't like that. I don't think this was a good move, guys. There's serious pressure on this. Bro, play with me. Alright, there's no problem. Just drop your user ID. After this match, I'm going to send you a challenge. You also have a you also have Queen E6. Queen E6, something here. Now my opponent is mounting serious pressure. I think now Queen E6 makes sense, right? Let's play Queen E6, guys. Queen E6 makes sense now. Does this make sense? Maybe yeah. Let's play here, guys. Then is this not a fork? Let's come here. Is this not a fork? I think we got my opponent there. We got him there. We got him there. We got him there. Nice one. Nice one, guys. We got him. We got him. That was the whole plan. That was the whole plan. Let's go. So this is a check. Oh, I thought I won something there. But let's just take this, right? Guys, we are seriously low on time. Let's come here. Let's come here. Now our idea is to just push this pawn. Our idea is to just push this pawn. Let's just push this pawn. Let's just push this pawn. I don't mind coming here, bro. I don't. Guys, I'm very, very low on time. Let's just take. Let's take. Sorry. Let's not pre-move, guys. Let's not pre-move. Yes, my opponent resigned. W's! I just won the game. Threatening both rook and back rank. Nice game, guys. GG. GG's, guys. Tolu, that was a very nice game. Tolu, that was a nice game. Tolu, that was a nice game. Tolu, that was a nice game. If you want to play me now, guys, oh yeah, send in your chess ID if you want to play. Send in your chess ID, guys. GMJ1. GMJ1. I'm with you. Okay, yes, we have Prince Ada. Prince Ada, okay. Let's play Prince Ada. So Prince Ada, you said your user was Sakakulos2. Let's look for Prince Ada with Sakakulos2. Sakakulos2, right? I think we've seen you. Let's send a challenge. 10 minutes. Send a challenge. So Sakakus2, we've sent a challenge to you. Sakakus2, we've sent a challenge to you. Can we have one more after Prince Ara game? No problem. If there is nobody, then we can surely have. If there is nobody to play, then we can surely have. We can surely have a rematch. So Sakakus2, we are waiting for you. GMJ1, nice for joining in. Rajput, Shiraz Rajput. If you still want to play, you can always send in your chess ID. And I'll just drop your chess ID in the chat. And I'm going to. Guys, I don't think Sakakulos is. I don't think this princess. Okay, yours is GMJ1. Alright. Okay, bro, but you actually look like chess with Hakim. Oh, ha! Wow. Should I take that? Should I take that as a compliment? Chess with Hakim is someone I look up to, though we are not related by any means. Chess with Hakim is someone I look up to. Guys, let's play GMG1. I don't think Princess is. Let's play Princess. Okay. So let's cancel this challenge. So GMG1, I've sent you a challenge. All right, let's play. Let's open up with D4. D4. After D4. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my webcam. Let's play this. Let's play this. And my opponent is a King's Indian player. And I think we can always develop our knights. Now, this is my first time I'm seeing this move. Then you mix the move order with something like this. But now, can I take here? Let me calculate this very well. If I take, if knight takes, then I have this, right? I take, knight take, and e4. So I think taking makes sense. Yeah. If his knight takes, I just have this pawn takes. And I'm good with this center space. So this check, if this, and I just castle, right? How do we do this, guys? Let's say check here. He can't play with it. He can't do this with his knight because of just this. So probably with his bishop. Wow, my opponent did it with his knight. Now, if I play this, he takes this with check. I come here. He takes my rook. I come back here, threatening this. Wow, I was not expecting him to take it. Guys, let's calculate again. If I play d5, my opponent can come here with, sorry, if I play d5, my opponent can take this with check, right? My opponent can come here with check, d5, my opponent take this with check, but I come here to block it. If he takes my rook, I take back here, and I'm putting serious pressure on this rook. But if I play d5, and my opponent just plays this, what do? I would have to take this. If my opponent take this, I'll have to take this. Is that something I want? Is that something I want? Let's play this. Let's just check it out, guys. I'm either expecting something like this. This is actually a move, though. Now I can take this, and if my opponent take this, oh wow, this is getting messy. Let me put it that way. If I play this, I'm just expecting this, right? My opponent is still threatening something like this. My opponent is threatening something like this, guys. How do I follow up? Let's say I take with check, and I just castle. What about that? I take with check and I just castle. I'm getting seriously low on time. So check. My opponent has to take like this, right? If I just castle, c7 and queen d8. Let's calculate very well. Check. My opponent takes. I just castle, right? Then what else? Then my opponent wins this pawn. Man, this is so complicated. Guys, I think we have to just take this. Because this threat is coming, and it's a serious massive one. And this my bishop is also hanging too. And we have so down on the clock. We have to just take this with check. And we have to castle as soon as possible. So now he's going to take here. I expected that move too. I think I have to play something like this. I have to play something like this with this idea. With this idea. I have to play something like this with this idea. My opponent is not in time to take this because of this idea here. So how do I continue this game? Probably I should take this. So where should my opponent has to move this king, the queen away from here. So let's see where is a good square that my opponent can go. He can't stay in this diagonal anymore. So a good square might be somewhere here. A good square might be here. And I can just take this pawn. Let's see my opponent's castle. Then what? Bro, you could have taken with the pawn. You could have taken with pawn. He takes your bishop and then you play c7. And he has to waste his move because he's mate and you might win the knight. I might analyze what you're saying later, but I don't really understand for now. Let's now, should I take this or I should actually play this? This makes sense, right? Guys, this position is so tricky. Let me just take this. If he takes this, what trick do I have here? Maybe somewhere here or here. Okay, my opponent did not take that because my opponent had to develop. Now, can I play this? But how do I protect this pawn? How do I protect that pawn? Or should we play this? Let me develop my bishop here. So I'm putting serious pressure. So if this, I can also take this. Maybe a move like this is good. But if a move like this, I just have this. So I don't really care. So my plan is to play this next. If my opponent play here, probably this, putting pressure here. Man, and I'm down on the clock again. I'm seriously down on the clock again. My opponent first attack my rook. And if I come here, probably he comes here. But I just come here, right? So that looks like a good move. Let's come here. Maybe here. And I play here. I play here. Then here. I have here. Now I'm putting serious pressure on this pawn. I'm putting serious pressure on this pawn. I'm just putting serious pressure on this pawn, guys. Now, how can my opponent defend that pawn? I have to play here, right? I have to play here. I have to play here. Because if I play, sorry, if I play here, or can I play here? If I play here and bishop here, what happens? I take here with check. But if I play here, let me trade my opponent's active bishop. I need to trade away all these bishop. My opponent's bishop are very, very active. So I need to trade them away. Knight comes. Guys, let's calculate very well. If I play here, if my opponent takes, and I take with my knight, then now my opponent is in time to take this. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I have here. Should we go for this? Yeah, if bishop takes, knight takes. What am I even calculating? I think that's just a mistake. Yeah, if bishop takes, knight takes. My opponent can even take. I'm just calculating rubbish. I have to play here. I have to play here. I think this is the only move that has saved it. That's the only move that saved it. I was really calculating wrong thing there. Wow. Thank God I just thought about it again. Maybe I of this. I just trade, right? There's still pressure here. Man, there is just... No, is this not a blunder? What about this? Okay, it does not work because of this. Oh, wait. Does this not work, guys? Does this not work? Am I missing something? Am I missing something, guys? Does it not work? If this, I just have rook take here. If my opponent plays this, I have rook takes, right? So let's take this with check first. Guys, let's calculate it very well. If I take check, if rook come here, then now I have to take like this, right? I think that's the way. Check. I have to take like this, right? Because now, if queen sack, I have this. But if rook come here, I have the saving grace with knight here. Guys, I need to seriously work on my back rank. I need any next move, I have to play a move like this. I need to work on my back rank immediately. I need to work on my back rank immediately because that back is so loose. I have this move, right? This queen sack is nothing, guys, right? I have this, and this protects my knight coming back here. Why did my opponent just play that? I just have this move, right? And I can always develop this pawn, and I can always play here. And now I'm good to go. Why did my opponent do that? I don't know. Why did my opponent do that? I don't know. Guys, now I think I have an edge in this game, but I'm seriously down on time. I'm always down on time. I'm always down on time because I'm analyzing everything for you guys. If this, you can't even go there, sorry. Now, I think I'm just totally winning. I'm totally winning, guys. My opponent did not calculate it very, very well. Immediately. Okay. I'm just winning. My opponent said he blundered. I should have played bishop e2. Maybe because you had the advantage in that position. Now, am I safe to take this pawn? Let's take this pawn, guys. And I can either take this or this. Let's save this pawn. And I'm either threatening this pawn or this pawn. Let's take this pawn. And this should just be an easy win for us. So knight queen here, let's just bring my king here. So my knight can always come and become very active. So let's come here. This is not working. I just have this. So I don't think there's anything more in this game again. Probably this. If this, I can even sack it if I want. Guys, should I sack it? I don't think there's a rush for me to sack it. Let's not sack it. Let's just play decent. If you check, I always have this. I always have this. Then now I have this, right? Here check. And how do I do this? Should I just be pushing my pawn? Let's just keep on pushing my pawn. I missed a move here with here. Let's just keep pushing my pawn. But I should be yeah, I have 41 seconds, guys. I need to lock in. I just have 41 seconds and I'm just realizing that. Let's just push pawns, guys. I have 41 seconds. Let's come here, check. Check. Queen. Guys, hope I'm not plunging checkmate, guys. Thank God I have my queen there to take. Guys, I have 28 seconds. I must not blunder this game, guys. I must not blunder this game. Let's come here, check. Then I can always take this. Then I can take this. So let's come here. Let's come here. Now this should be very easy for us, right? Let's just find a way to. Let's come here. Guys, my mouse is really messing me up. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! GMJ1. GMJ1. Should we accept the rematch, guys? Should we accept the rematch? Should we accept the rematch, guys? Should we accept the rematch? Or is there anybody in the chat that nice game by GMJ1? That was a really nice game. You just missed that bishop. You missed that the queen sack, I guess, was just unnecessary. Nice game. Guys, is there somebody else that wants to play? Is there someone else that wants to play? If you want to play, just drop your. Okay, I think we have Saka Clause 2 here. Let's check if Saka Clause 2 is still active to play. If there's anyone else that wants to play, you can always drop your user ID. Let's play. So let's play with Saka Clause 2. But Saka Clause 2 is currently playing. He's playing with someone. He's currently playing with someone else. Prajak, are you still here? Let's play. Prajak, if you are still here, let's play. I think you had checkmate earlier. Oh, someone has sent me. Let's accept this. Let's accept this. Accept. So we're playing Jack again. So let's continue with the French. I think you had checkmate earlier. Probably, I don't know. I was very low on time, so I just had to keep on playing like that. And yeah, this move, I think I still have knight here, right? Knight here makes a lot of sense. Yeah, and just c5, right? Now, why is you don't take that move, right? Chess Kingdom, another game. Okay, probably after this we can play another game. After this match, we can play another game. Chess Kingdom. Chess Kingdom. After this match, you can play another game. That is true. You played well under no time. Exactly. I had no time. I just had to rush on the playing. I had to lock in. So now let's just castle, right? Castling looks like a good move. Now, how do we do this? Should I play here? Put pressure on this pawn. So knight here. And my aim is to put pressure on this pawn. So knight here, let's put pressure on this pawn. And if my opponent takes, I'm fine with that. I can always take back here. Take. And now I have the bishop here. So time to make it very active. Do I have something like this? No, it does not work, right? This, if pawn takes queen here, how did my opponent plan to stop that? This, pawn takes queen here, probably queen here. Then I have this move. I think that looks fine for me. Bishop takes. If bishop takes queen here, I'm threatening serious pressure on this pawn. So probably queen here. But I just have this, right? Then maybe queen can come here. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So Shobayo Toluwalore are going to play next after this game. Guys, please, if you are new to the channel, please kindly subscribe. We're on the road to 200 subscribers. So we can play here, right? What's my opponent's idea? Let's say I take here. Probably my opponent is planning to come here. Sorry. If I take this, my opponent is planning to come here, right? To deliver checkmate. But I can even take this pawn. Because now checkmate does not, we check. And whenever the king moves, I can always come here. If I take this, yeah, let's just take this. If queen here, I have to play a move like this. Oh, I think I made a mistake. Did I make a mistake, guys? Yeah, check. Guys, let's calculate very well. I have this move, but my opponents can always take like this. So let's say yeah, check. Then I play this. Yeah, how do we do this? How do we do this? I think I have to start with something like this. I have to play this now. Because now this was the mistake. Now this is just a free queen. Probably my opponent was stream sniping. I want to believe so. That's why I just said something like, no, this is just a free queen. What I said earlier was, at this point, what I said earlier was, if yeah, maybe I'll come here check. But I changed it now. Now, after this, I think this is just a free queen. Or am I missing anything? This is just a free queen. I think this is just a free queen. Yeah, h6. h6 was just winning. I did that. I probably did that so I will check if my opponent is stream sniping. And probably. So guys, now serious pressure. This knight is somehow trapped. Oh, the knight don't still have this square. The knight still has this square. But after this square, the knight looks trapped. Okay, oh, my opponent resigned. My opponent resigned. I have to take that rook. Exactly. Nice game. Reverse brilliance move. Yay. So who else is in the chat that want to play? Tolu, you played well, man. GG. Thank you. Thank you, GMJ1. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So should we play Tolu back? Or is there anybody in the chat that want to play apart from Tolu? Is there anybody? Christian, are you down for a game? Or Miguel, are you down for a game? If anyone is down for a game, just drop your user ID. Or you can always send me a 10+0 unrated game. My username is Sneaky Night 123. So let's play Tolu. Tolu has sent a request. Let's play Tolu. So now, but why is he white again? He's still white again. My opponent is white. What should we play this time around? We played French the other time. Should we still go with the French? Guys, should we still go with the French? Let's go with the French, guys. Let's go with the French. My opponent is playing the exact same line. So let's continue with that. Oh, Sicilian. I should have played the Sicilian. Probably I should have played the Sicilian, guys. Develop the knight. Now, earlier we went with queen here, which was still a very good move. But now let's change the move order and let's play this. Let's change the move order and play this. Now, does this work? We can always castle, right? Now, there's serious tension in this center here. I'm not really a Sicilian person. I don't know how to play the Sicilian. I don't know how to play the Sicilian, guys. I'm not an expert over there. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Now my opponent came here with the knight, which look good. Now, can I take this? Pawn just takes, right? What about this? A move like this. A move like this makes sense. If something like this, as usual, I'll just play this. Now, the same variation is about to occur. If I take this, but now my opponent can take, but now it will be a fork on my both my king and my, oh, so I don't want to do that. So let's come here. Did I come here or come here? What should we do, guys? I think we should come here. Or let's come here. I really don't know what to play. I think I misplaced this game somewhere. I have misplaced this game somehow. Yeah, if I play now, my opponent really wants to take this pawn with this. In our last match, we played this, but now this does not work. Sorry, it does not work. So how should we continue? Let's just come here, guys. If I come here, my bishop defend this pawn. So now if my opponent takes this, sorry, if I come here, my opponent takes this, probably rook takes, threatening this guy. Let's come here, guys. If bishop takes here, I can always take like this. If pawn takes here, I can always take like this. If pawn takes here, I can always take with my rook. Or probably I take back with my bishop. If pawn takes, I take back with my bishop. And if here, guys, what should I take with? My bishop or my rook? The idea is if I take back with my bishop, the pawn is going to take here. And if I take here, if I come here, I think taking back with my bishop makes sense. And if pawn takes here, I have to play here, right? Yeah, yeah. Queen takes, probably knight takes. I don't know. We misplaced this game somehow. We did not play it properly, but let's see. Now I just down a pawn. We are down a pawn, guys. Now is this a move? Putting pressure here, and it's putting pressure here. That makes sense. That makes sense. How can we defend the both of them? Can we defend the both? This does not work because of this. So how can we defend it, guys? Oof. We misplaced this game. We did not play this game very well. But let's continue with the positive energy. Let's continue with the positive energy. How can we play this game very, how can we now this queen here check. I come here, focus on the attack. I come here. Let's calculate again. If this queen here check, I come here. Probably knight here. This queen here check, I come here. I come here. If knight here, I just take this, right? Let's just play this, guys. So I'm suspecting the goes there with his queen. I'm suspecting he takes here with his queen. I'm suspecting he takes here with the queen. I expected that. Then yeah, black is busted. I know that. Well, let's take this. Then now, do I just like this work? Yeah, yeah. Let's play rook here. And yeah. So is this a good move? If I take this, rook here, I think that's a good move for me though. How do my opponent plan to develop? What about this? Am I gaining my pawn back, guys? What about this? If pawn push, I just have this, right? If pawn push, I have this. I think we are still back in the game. Though I'm 2 pawns down currently, but this pawn, I'm going to take it. So it will just be a pawn up. I have to take this, right? I have to take this, right? Guys, I think I have to take this because he's threatening move like this. So I have to take. And if he takes back with his bishop, I can always take this. And I think I'm good to go. My king needs to come out this way. And now we're having a knight for a bishop. A knight for a bishop, which is more better, guys. I think the bishop is more better. Let's also bring my king up. Let's come here. I have this just to win this pawn. But if here, but if I play here, his rook can always come down and there's activity there. So why don't I come here with my, let's come here. I could have done it the other way around. Is there any other thing? Probably I should have taken his rook. I think I should have taken his rook. Let's just take it now. Probably this. Bro, you are reading the messages late. The messages are not coming on time, that's why. Let's play this. Let's play this. Let's play here. Let's play here. Let's play here. I need to find a way to put all my pawns in the light square. Let's come here with check. Let's take this. You can always play here, right? Did I just blunder that? I think I just blundered that. I think I just blundered this game. Is there anything for me? I don't think. Do I this position is just crushing, guys. I think my opponent is winning. Now this knight is so trapped. This my knight is very trapped. There's nothing I can play. Man, I just blown out this position. I just blown out this position, guys. Let's just resign. Nice game by my opponent. Nice game. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Let's just resign. Man, that was a tough loss. Let's see. Let's check the analysis for that game. Let's check the analysis for the game. I think I just misplaced the game from the beginning. Let's check the analysis. My opponent was just leading the game throughout. He was just winning throughout. At this point here, yeah, I could have done yeah. Then yeah, this was still a good move. I cancelled, okay. Then yeah, I should have taken this. Well, f6 was still a good move. I played f6, which was still a good move. Then knight here. Then now, knight x d5. Okay, I always have this. Guys, the computer was suggesting move like this. And if pawn takes, then I have this to threatening this. Oh, because I was scared of this move. I was scared of this move because it would be a fork. That's why I played this. And I think this move here was my losing. This was just lose the game. Me playing here was +2 for my advantage, +2 for my opponent. But this is the crazy sequence the engine suggested. The engine expected me to take this knight, take that. Sorry, to take the pawn. Now, if knight takes, I just take back, right? If knight takes, I just take back, and if pawn takes, I take, and I'm up a pawn. So the engine expected that, okay, if the pawn takes, my opponent is temporarily up a piece, but I can always take this, threatening this, and threatening this, which was a move I missed. That was a move I missed. So I just totally missed that move. But nice game, and from here I played here and my opponent just had the advantage all through the game. My opponent had the advantage all through the game. I think at this point here, wow, this was a mistake. This was a blunder by my opponent. Knight here was a blunder by my opponent. What would have been the best move? What would have been the best? Wow, I had to find move like this. Wow. I had to find something like this. This knight, this knight's move was a blunder by my opponent. Though it is a fork on this, but the engine is suggesting I have to find this because if knight takes, queen takes, and this my opponent knight is trapped, he can't move. Wow, that's a crazy. Guys, look at this. Sorry, that's not the best. This is not here. At this point here, if I had played this, my this queen has to stay on this diagonal to protect the knight, to protect this knight. This queen cannot move away from this. That if it comes here, my knight is going to take. If he comes here, my queen is going to take. So the best move for him is to actually take my knight, take my queen, and when I take his queen, this knight is actually trapped. Wow. The knight can't come here because of my bishop. The knight can't come here because of my pawn. Because of my pawn. He only has to take this pawn. I totally missed this. Wow. I totally missed this. But nice game by my opponent. Knight a5. Wow, you just missed knight a5 completely. Knight a5 was, me too, I missed it. Wow, knight a5 was a move that did not even come to mind. But that's nice. Nice game by my opponent. Is there any other person in the chat that wants to play before we call it a day? Guys, if you are new to the channel, please kindly subscribe. We're on the road to 200 subscribers. Is there anybody in the chat that wants to play? Calculus, are you still here? Do you still want to play? We are still here. You can send in. Let's play one more. Okay, yeah, GMJ1. Let's rematch. Let's rematch. Praju, let me play with GMJ1. Let me play with GMJ1. So let me just decline your offer so I can play with GMJ1. Okay, it's like there's a new person in the chat. Albert. Albert. Send your user ID, Albert. Send your user ID. Guys, just send your user ID. Albert, send your user ID. Send your chess ID. Let me send the challenge. Send your chess ID. Let me send the challenge. Or you can just send me a 10 million rated challenge. My username is Sneaky Night 123. My username is Sneaky Night 123. Albert, are you still there? If you are there, send me a challenge. My username is Sneaky Night 123. Or drop your user ID. Let me send a drunk poop. Okay? Let me send. Let me drunk poop. So guys, let's challenge drunk poop. 10 minutes unrated. Send challenge. So drunk poop, I've sent you a challenge. Alright, we are in. So guys, let's play D4. So after this GMG1, if we are still here, we can play our rematch. So D4, we are waiting for you, drunk poop. Knight here. C4. Now we have this move threatening to take here. It's not something we should be worried about now. Let's just develop our knight. Now this is something we should be worried about. Probably we can take now. If knight takes pawn here, right? Let's take. If knight takes pawn here, pawn here. If we take this, I just take like this. If something like this, probably I have this. Let's see. It took this way. I can always take back my pawn. If this, I have this. I just have this, right? And where can this knight go? Only here or here. Now I just like this look, but you just have this, so there's really nothing there. Now let's just develop our bishop knight. Let's develop our knight. That's a good move though. But don't I have this check? And if bishop comes back, I have this, right? So let's go for it. Check. If queen up, I can always take. Let's come here. Putting serious pressure there. And now I think we are going to gain a pawn. Because if here, here, king takes, then knight takes. So we are going to gain a pawn. So let's do that. Bishop takes, queen takes, then queen takes, king takes, then now knight takes. We are up a pawn for now. Let's see how my opponent play. Now my opponent just blunder because now this is just a check. My knight can take this and it will be a check here, and I'm going to win the rook. So let's just take this with check, and I'm going to win this rook. So I guess we can pre-move it. Let's take this. Are we in time to escape? Let's escape. Putting serious pressure here. We can take this pawn too. Putting pressure here. If rook here, I can always play this, right? Or should I just castle? Let me play this. Or let me just castle. My knight defend this. But you always have this. So let's just play this. Let's play simple chess. So now we can take this pawn. Let's take this pawn. That was a good move though. Let's just block this. Let's block this. Idea of coming here. Now here, let's just castle to stop this. Now I really need to bring my knights back. I need to bring my knights back. So what does this move do? Yeah. Can't we just push this away? Let's push this knight backward. Because the idea of rook here causing serious. That's how to play this move, G3. So G3 now, the knight has to move. Maybe I can even play this, then play this. Wow, that was a nice, should I call it a nice move? Let's come here, because now this knight has to go away, and I have something like this. So let's see how my opponent responds to that. Now my opponent, first of all, this looks very good for me. Let's just attack this, and this knight is always hanging. So my opponent just gave me this bishop for free. So we can always take. And now we can always take this, right? Let's take the knight. And I don't think there's a way my opponent can stop this pawn from pushing. I just have pawn to push, push, push. So let's go. Yeah. There is no check here because of my knight. Let's push again. Yeah. Let's still push. Let's push. And here, I have bishop here, sorry. Bishop here. And this is just a serious threat. I have this knight check here. Or I have this knight check here to win the. So let's go with this. This looks. Oh, my opponent just resigned. My opponent just resigned, guys. So Sarkaculos, let's play Sarkaculos. Let's play Sarkaculos, guys. So, okay. Let's play E6. Now, let's see how I punish this move. Let's play here. Let's play this. Now this is actually a great move though. This is a good move. But we don't mind. He can always take us. So let's play this. Let him take and we'll just take back with the pawn. If he takes, we take back with the pawn. Now our bishop is here, controlling. Now my opponent has to take, or else I take back with this. Now that's actually a good move. So let's just play this. Put serious pressure on this knight. Now my opponent just made a very big mistake. Why is this a mistake? Because once I take this knight, if my opponent takes back, I can always take this pawn. And it will be a fork on these two pieces. These two pieces. So once I take the knight, if my opponent takes back with any of these two, then I have to take this. And it will be a fork on these two pieces. So like I said, I can have to play here. Oh, my opponent can actually escape from it though. There's a move here that makes my opponent escape from it. And this is the move here. That would be crazy if my opponent finds it. That would be crazy if my opponent finds it. Though I don't think he escaped from it. Okay, my opponent does not find it. There was this move here with check. Check. And if my opponent has played this, I have this move, c6. The thing is, the bishop is under attack. The knight is still under attack. So I don't think he would have escaped from it eventually. So let's play this. Let's just take this. We still have pressure along this place. If pawn takes. Now that's also a big mistake. Because now I can take the queen. And whenever my opponent will capture here, I can always take this knight. So let's take this. And now let's take the knight. And now we can continue with our development and we should castle. That looks like a great idea. Let's just continue with development. If bishop here, I can always play this. Play my knight here. So let's see. Game 286p. Now my opponent's played here. Let's just castle. Oh, but this pawn. My opponent is attacking this pawn. So how should we defend our pawn? Should we play this? That's too aggressive. So let's just play something like this. If my opponent wants to take, he can take. I can always take back with my rook. Game 286p. If you want to play, you can always drop your user ID. Nice to have you here. And if you are new to the channel, please, you can kindly subscribe. On the road to 200 subscribers. So let's just castle. We can develop our knight. I think I like this. Let's develop our knight. Probably we should have castled now because my opponent have this move stopping me from castling. But is this something I should be scared of? I don't think so. Wow, my opponent finds that. And now I can always play rook here. But let's play something like this. And knight here. Oh, now that I even look at it, this is a free rook. Wow, I was not even looking at this. This is just a free rook. That's just a free rook. So we can just take this. I think knight fd5 was better than f6. Probably. Then now let's play knight here. Okay, you felt knight here was okay. Knight here to defend this pawn. Okay, now I see what you're saying. Now I see what you're saying. Instead of okay, now I see what you're saying. Now the threat is simple. I want to play here. So let's just bring my rook here. Let's attack his bishop. And now I can always play something like this, then castle. Let's just play. Now he's threatening this, but it's defended with that. So let's play something like this. I don't think we need to castle. Notice now that this bishop has only one square to go. The bishop can't come here. The bishop can't come here. Can't come here. The only square the bishop has to go is here. So why don't I place a move like this so that my rook can attack this bishop? So when the bishop come here, my knight can just take. That makes sense. So a move like this makes sense. I'm attacking this bishop. And now my opponent just blundered. And this is just a free bishop. So I'm just going to take it. Now there are moves like this. I just like this, like this. So should we continue with this idea? Let's just double up. We have serious idea of coming here with this. Let's come here with a threat on this and also this. Okay. Now let's play this move. We are planning to play this next. Now let's play this. If my opponent takes, I take, and if he takes, I take back with the knight. So I take. If he takes, I take back with the knight. And if we push this pawn, I always have knight here. So let's see. I have knight here, coming here. So let's just come here. Let's attack this pawn. So we can always win it with check and coming taking this. So that's something I should also look up to. Now we have check and we can win this pawn. But instead of us taking the pawn, why don't we take check here? I'm trying to exchange rook, so check. If my opponent take, then check. My opponent have this move here. So I don't think that's a good move for me. Let's just take this pawn. Probably we can bring our rook to the 7th rank. Yeah, I don't need to take. Let's just push this pawn. Let's just push this pawn. Now we're seriously threatening to come here with idea of coming here and some checkmate ideas there. Now my opponent is being very aggressive. So let's just come here. So here, now this is it here. We are planning on coming here, bringing our rook here. extend it this way, then checkmate. Guys, just watch this. We come here. We are threatening this check to win this rook. We are threatening the check to win this rook. So my opponent plays here, which is, but now we come here with the idea to play something like this and checkmate. With the idea to play something like this and checkmate. Now, if I play this move here, checkmate is just unstoppable. Checkmate is unstoppable. My opponent can't prevent this. So this is just checkmate. Nice game. Nice game. Is there anybody in the chat that wants to play? Is there anybody in the chat that wants to play? And guys, please, we are new to the channel. Kindly subscribe. We're on the road to 200 subscribers. Is there anybody in the chat that wants to play? If you want to play, just drop in your chess ID and I'm going to send you a match. Drop in your chess ID, I'm going to send you a match. So let's play with Praju, right? Let's play with Praju one more time. So just drop in your chess ID. And game 286p, we are still there. You can drop in your chess ID. Yeah. I don't know why they're always giving us the black pieces. GMG1. Okay, we're going to play next then. We're going to play next GMG1. Yeah. We can always develop our bishop here. And the next plan is to castle, right? Now, if I castle, do my opponent have any idea of great gifts? I don't think so. So let's castle. So let's play this. Let's play this with the idea of playing C6. So we can always play C6. Oh, sorry, I will give you right. No problem, my bro. So now this is just a pin here, threatening to take this pawn. So let's defend the pawn. Let's defend the pawn. And we can always develop our piece like this. And we're good to go. So let's develop our piece. I'm expecting move like this, but I can always take. Now I can always take this, right? Now I think queen here, rook here makes a lot of sense. Let's go for a rook here. It makes a lot of sense, right? Just putting a pin on this knight. It makes a lot of sense, right? Now how can my opponent defend himself right here? My rating is 1853. I don't think I would win. You don't need to downgrade yourself, Abi. We don't know yet. You don't need to look down on yourself. You need to be ready for any challenge. That's why it is chess. There's always an upset. But once you look down on yourself, then you believe you can't do it. So yeah, so now I think this is a If I won, you can win at game 286. Exactly. Exactly. So I can take this. So I just end up winning a pawn there. So now how do I continue this game? I have here check, but it seems to do nothing. I can always take this. If queen takes, probably I have here check. Okay guys, let's calculate again. I can always take this. If queen takes, I have here check. If it's king move, then I have here. I think that makes sense. Let's take. So now I have here check. My opponent might want to play something like this. Okay, they did not play that. Then I have here threatening this. But this is protected with this and also this. So let's see. Exactly. Don't look down on yourself. So let's see what my opponent plays. If he plays like I'm seriously threatening this. So if he plays a move like this, I think I have something like this to win this, right? I think that works. Let's play this to win this pawn. Okay, my ID is this Kino underscore 2. Alright, no problem. After this match, we're going to play. Now we're seriously threatening to take this. So my opponent can defend it this way though. My opponent can defend it that way. So my opponent even defended it in another way. Let's just bring this rook to the center. Oh, I can't bring the rook here because of this. So a move like this, does it make sense? A move like this, does it make sense? Let's see. I think it makes sense, right? Should we play it? This does the idea of playing this. Let's just play this. Now we can always bring this rook here. We can always bring this rook here. I don't think this move will be good for my opponent. This is going to be very bad. Okay. My opponent is putting pressure on this pawn. We can always push it. It does nothing. Probably this. Let's see. Let's watch and see, guys. Let's see what's going to be the best continuation for my opponent. And I also need to find a way to put more pressure. I think coming here is my next plan. Come here is my next plan. Let's see how my opponent will respond to this. Or a move like this also makes sense. Because I need to try to attack. Though yes, I know I'm winning because I'm a pawn up, but I really need to also prove it in the board. So now something like this makes sense. Let's just play this. Now this was my opponent's plan to trade queens. Should I trade queen? If here queen takes, I don't want to trade queen. Probably I can play this. I seriously don't want to trade queen. I seriously don't want to trade queen. Let's calculate. If I take, if pawn takes, then what? I don't want to trade queen yet. So let's play something like this. Let's play something like this. Put more pressure on this pawn. Let's put pressure on this pawn. Let's see what my opponent plays. This won't work because of this. So let's see. Guys, please, we are enjoying the stream. You can kindly subscribe. We have more bangers coming. We are trying to reach 200 subscribers. And also, we are going live every single day. So let's see. Now my opponent played this move. And first thing I notice is this. But this is protected by this. But now this pawn, I can always take this pawn. If pawn takes, I have this, right? So I think I can always take this pawn. I'm threatening to take this. I'm threatening to take this. So let's see. Let's see. Now I just have this, right? My opponent take this, I take this. So let's just take this. Putting serious pressure here. And how should I do this? Can I take this pawn here? Hmm. Now, what my opponent wants is I should take so that whenever he takes, he can put pressure here, which looks logical. But now I'm just 2 pawns up, so I don't think it's bad for me to take. If I take, if my opponent takes back, if my opponent takes back, I have rook here. Then if this, what will I do? Let's think about it very well. But I can just take this right now. Sorry, if I take this right now, if my opponent take this, I'm just going to take this, right? Guys, I think we can gain another pawn. Let's gain this pawn, putting serious pressure here. Now my opponent is going to take, sorry, is going to take this my rook. I'm going to take back. I'm going to take back. And my trick was my opponent could not take this pawn. Why he could not take it is because this would have been checkmate. But now that's why my opponent played this move to avoid this. Now this pawn is on serious danger. I think a move like this makes sense now. A move like this makes sense just to guide my pawn. Yes. So let's continue. Now this is in serious danger. This is in serious danger. How can we protect it? By playing here. So this makes sense. Now I'm happy to trade queen. I'm happy to trade queen because I'm just up 3 pawns. I'm up 3 pawns. So I'm happy to trade queen. And my opponent is down on the clock. So yes, this should be an easy game. I should just be pushing my pawns. I should just be pushing my pawns. So with this, let me just come here. We take this pawn. Put it on the light square. Now his bishop has no connection with it. And try to push these pawns. Now how should we do it? Should we push this pawn first? I think that makes sense. Let's push this pawn first. Let's push this other pawn. Now the knight attacks. How should we defend this? Let's come back here with our knight. So our knight defend this. That makes sense. I expected that. So let's play here just to remove this rook from any defender here. So idea like this makes sense. So pawn push here. With this. Now I think my king is needed. My knight guides everything. So I have nothing to worry about. My king just needs to come here. And my opponent is seriously down on the clock. And is losing on the board also. So let's just play this. Let's play this. Now, does this check look logical? I think so. Let's say check. And if bishop takes, I have this. Oh, I just won, right? I just won. So let's play with Kino_2. After Kino_2, GMJ1 will be the next. GG's, bro. Yes, nice game. So Kino_2, right? Kino_. So I've sent you a challenge. I've sent you a challenge. Kino, I've sent you a challenge. GMJ1 after this match we are going to play. GMJ1 after this match we are going to play. Let's go, bro. Let's get him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kino, I've sent you a challenge. I'm waiting for you to accept it. Okay, wait. All right. We are waiting. Okay, the game is on. Why am I always why am I always black? Let's go with the French. Joshua, I already want to be friend. Let's accept this friend request. So let's play this. My opponent is going with the exchange variation and he's playing this move. Wow. Bro, I'm learning from you. I'm from USA. Thank you. Nice to have you here. Nice to have you here. Let's say check. Don't worry, there is a lot coming on this channel. I'll be making a special videos for people on how to really calculate in chess. And I think I have this check, if I'm not mistaken. I have this check. Guys, I think I'm forgetting this line. Check here. If bishop here, I can always take this pawn, right? Good. So, but check here. If queen here, what's the line again? I think I have to take like this. If pawn takes, then now I have to take this queen. If bishop takes, and I have to take this. Hope I'm not forgetting anything. I think that's it. Check. Either here or here. Or maybe this. Maybe that. Let's see what my opponent takes with. Now my opponent took with the. I just have this check, right? Or do I have to play it with this first? I think I can always take this pawn first. I'm forgetting this line, guys. Let's take this check. Yeah, so queen takes, bishop takes, yeah, yeah, knight here. Let's just go with that. Yeah, yeah, and I have something like this. That makes sense. Let's just castle. Now, how do we do this? Let's attack this guy. Let's pin it. But now I guess you can just castle, right? That makes sense. Does this work? I don't think so. What about coming here? Just to put pressure on this pawn. I think let's try that. Let's put pressure on this pawn. We can always play something like this and develop our knight like this. So my opponent just defended this very well. Now, do I have this? Let my opponent weaken this square by himself. But I don't have a dark square bishop. I don't have a dark square bishop. If this, probably this, to play this. Let's see how my opponent responds to that. My opponent is actually playing nice moves. Now, how do I develop my pieces? Maybe knight here, but if knight here, I'm scared of this. I think I'm misplaying this position little by little. Why don't I play this? So if my opponent takes, so if I play this, what about this? What should I do about this? Then maybe here. Then here it takes. That's bad. Yeah. If I develop my knight this way, my opponent can play this. Then if I come back here, notice my opponent just have this. I don't really know what to play, guys. Let's just develop this knight. This, probably this. White is better. Yeah, I think so. White is better. Okay. Now, if I play this, I should be worried about this, right? But what about if I play something like this? I think I can just take this, right? Now, I have this isolated pawn I should be worried about. Should I come here? Yeah, if knight takes, bishop takes, right? But is that something worth it? I don't think so. How did I come here? I think coming here makes sense. Yeah, I have something like this. I feel like white is better in this game. Number one, because of this double isolated pawn. Now I have this, right? I think this makes sense. My opponent played that, which I don't think should be good. So here, and I can always come here, right? Sorry, I can always come here just to threaten this. I think that makes sense. Let's threaten this. White threw the advantage. He shouldn't have traded the white bishop. Yeah, I think that white bishop was a key factor for him in the game. So probably knight here, just to take. Should I first go here? Or he just comes here, right? Nah, I think I can come here. Threatening move like this. Probably I'll escape. I'll play something like this. I don't know. Or something like this, like this. Who knows? So let's see, is this a move or is it too aggressive? Let's try it out. The trap is simple. I want to play this. Let's see how my opponent responds to that. Maybe idea of this. Probably. Okay. Now this bishop here, this should definitely be bad, right? But how? So let's play this. If yeah, yeah, I can gain the pawn back like this, right? If this takes, I take like this. If bishop takes, I take like this. I have to take like this, right? Now if I take here, probably my opponent has something like this, which is nice. But this opposite color bishop, it should be probably a draw. Yeah, this move makes sense. Now, how can I play this very well? Let's play something here. Let's work with this diagonal. Move like this, and always. Let's play something like this, just to come here. Yeah, does here work? I think I have to play this, right? I have to play this. So this game might end up being a draw. Opposite colored bishop. And my opponent is like up with pawn. I think my opponent has to take. And if I take, yeah. Now, so how do I do this? Should we put pressure along this place? Let's just come here. Idea of playing something like this. So here, what will my opponent do? Did my opponent just go under this pawn? Let's calculate it very well. Here, how do my opponent defend this pawn? This pawn, how do my opponent defend it? So let's say if I play here, if he comes here with check, I have this. If he comes here with check, I have this. So I'm able to escape, right? So, sorry, if I play here, if my opponent comes here with check, I have this. And if he comes here with check, I have this. Or even this. Let's just play it, guys. I don't have all the time to be thinking. Yeah. Yeah. So I can always play this or this. Now my opponent is really finding some serious defensive move. Now this check. Let's just take this and play something like this. With the idea of coming here, right? That makes sense. Now, how should I defend these guys? Yeah, I think I have this. Then I should really be banking on this pawn. But I don't have time. Yeah. Then maybe this. And I think I can take this pawn, right? I don't have to give up this pawn, which I don't mind. If this, I have this, right? And if this, I can always come back here. So I have this check, and I can win this pawn, right? So let's also barricade this. Now this game might just be flagging, which I have no time. I'm trying to use technique here, but I don't think it works. I don't mind the draw, so that's why I'm repeating moves. I don't mind the draw. Let's just come here. Let's come here. Let's come here. I don't think that discover check works because yeah, it does not work because I can always take like this too. So I guess my opponent just wants to flag me. My opponent just wants to flag me, which makes sense. But it's a draw anyway. That was just a draw. But nice game by my opponent though. That was a very nice game. Now you can see that's why it's not always good to doubt yourself. I think that was the person that was actually doubting himself, and he actually held on to a draw. Wow. Like I said, that's why it's not always good to doubt yourself. Let me check the analysis if I had anything there. Let's see. Lucky lol. I just had to pre-move. I was very low on time. I just had to pre-move. So this, yeah. All these are still theory. All these are theory. And yeah. My opponent really understood all the principle here. Yeah, bishop. Okay. The knight here. Yeah. This move, I think in trading was not really that good. Then we came here. Then this move was not that good, but yeah, I should have not played here. I should have not played. I should have come here instead. But it's still more of like the same thing. But yeah. And yeah, I should be winning now. I thought I was winning here. It was very good. Yeah, nice game. GG. And yeah. Yeah, I went with this trick. This trick was, I think it was too obvious. My opponent came here. And this was just, really? This was losing. Wow. I should have taken this. I could have taken this. Oh, this is just wow. How did I miss this? This is just bishop knight takes. If pawn takes, then I have bishop here. How did I miss this? Come on. How did I miss this? Guys, let's play our last game and let's call it a day. So GMG1. This might be my last game and let's call it a day. So let's go. We have this. Why are they always giving me the black pieces? Why? Yeah. Yeah, let's see. If pawn takes, I just take like this. So, what else? What else? So my opponent is either taking to play the advanced variation. There is the advanced variation, which is what my opponent went for. Let's just play c4. Let's develop our knight. Now I love to develop my bishop first before developing this knight. Now let's develop this knight. This is always a free pawn. But I think now we can take. And now let's put pressure here and here. So there's always this idea here. If I'm not mistaken, does queen here still works? I don't think it works. My opponent has 3 pieces defending this. So queen here does not work. Let's just develop this bishop, right? Let's develop this bishop. Because there are some lines that they play g4. There are some lines that they play g4. I think it's safe for us to castle. And we can always play f6 later on. Can always play f6. So yeah, f6 looks like a good move. Let's see. And now my opponent is threatening to take this. Sorry. I love your playing because you think about move, not like the other streamer. Yes, thank you very much for that. So now if I play this, if my opponent take this, I can actually take, right? Let's calculate it again. If I play f6, if my opponent take this, I can actually take, and I think I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, right? So let's play f6. My opponent wants to take. I take back. If he push, that's just I'll just lose the pawn. So if my opponent take now, I take back. If my opponent takes this, I can always take this. So that's not something I should be worried about. And if my opponent does nothing, I can always take this pawn. So let's see. Now there are no idea of knights here because of this pawn. What if they play g4? Okay, yes, now my opponent have g4 actually, which I did not see. Oh yes, my opponent have g4. But g4, I have a trap there. The move with g4 is g4, I can still take, because now if pawn takes, I have this push. Now if my opponent takes this pawn, I take. Whenever I take this back. So the lines are complicated here. Their lines are complicated here. Let's look at it very well. If g4, if g4, I take this pawn. If my opponent take my knight, then I push with a fork, right? My opponent might want to be sneaky and take this pawn, but I'll just take it back. Then what can my opponent do? He has to respond to this fork. So let's say he end up taking with the bishop, I just take back. And if knights go back, then I can always take this pawn too, or so. I don't know. Let's see. The lines are just too complicated. Let's see. So I don't think g4 really works there. I don't think g4 works. But then my opponent is burning a lot of time. He's calculating what other moves can my opponent play. I'm also calculating move like rook here. But if rook here, I just take, right? And if pawn takes, what do I do? Maybe idea of queen here to put pressure along this diagonal. Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Or maybe queen here to put pressure along this diagonal. Probably that makes sense. Let's see. Guys, this might be my last game. My eyes are really teary right now. Like, so yes, my opponent went for this. So now, if pawn takes, if he takes back with his pawn, what do I do? Okay. If pawn takes, if he takes back with this knight, this is kind of like a free pawn. So he has to take back with this pawn, right? Alright. So how do I continue that? Let's just take. My bishop now control this. Now my opponent took back with the knight, which I did not expect. I think taking back with the knight is wrong. But how is it wrong? How is it wrong? Let's calculate this very well. Now if I take this, if knight takes and I take back, then he has this check. Oh, okay, that's what he wanted. That's what my opponent wanted. Okay? He wanted me to fall for this trap. This is the trap here. If I take this, if he takes back, then I take here, then he comes here with check. And if I take, his queen is going to take here. So we don't do that. So why don't we just take this? And if pawn takes, what do we do? Probably we'll bring our rook to the open file. I think taking here makes a lot of sense for me. And if rook takes, I can always come here. So now pawn takes, which is okay. Now there's always the idea of putting serious pressure along this diagonal. Sir, have you read chess books? I will not say I read chess books, but I watch chess videos and I just play chess online. But I tend to study chess with engines. That's what I do. I study chess with engines and understand the way they play. So this move looks like a very great move for me. Idea of queen here to bring my bishop here. Sorry. Idea of queen here. And if he plays his bishop here, I'll be glad to trade it off. So queen here makes a lot of sense. But is there a move like this? So if I play queen here, what's the best response from my opponent? Does he have something like this? I don't think so because I can always play this, right? So let's play queen here. Queen here makes a lot of sense. I just want to really put serious pressure along this diagonal. Serious pressure along this diagonal. Let's go. My opponent might have to come here. Might have to come there. I think that's the only logical move I'm seeing for him. Now he took. Okay, now this is what he wants. So whenever I take back, he can always bring his bishop here. So if I take back, if my opponent brings his bishop here, I can always still bring my bishop here just to challenge for that. So that's something I like. I can take idea of here, bishop here, I can meet it with this. So there is serious pressure along this pawn. My rating is 1600. What can I do to reach 2100? What can you do to reach 2100? Like I said earlier, work on. We have three phases in chess. We have the opening phase, opening game, then the middle game, then the end game. You will need to work on where you feel you are very weak. If you know you are weaker in the end game, then the end game should be your your main of focus, your area of focus. I'm coming. Let me really think about this move because I'm getting low on clock. So my opponent's played here, attacking my knight, attacking my rook, right? Does this trap work? I saw one trick here with take if king takes, if king takes, then this, but it does not work. That rook sack does not work. Sorry. I think it's safe for me to just bring my rook down. And if this, I always have this. Let's just bring rook down here. It's going to play here. I'm suspecting that. Then I can play here. Then probably here. There's really nothing there. So like I said, to reach 2100, okay, let's calculate it very well. My opponent came here. Now, is there any discovery that he wants to use? No. Should I play here? But what's the idea of playing there? What's the idea of playing there? Why don't I first develop here? That would be wrong. So let me play here instead. Let me play here. Probably if this, I can always take like this. I think that makes sense. Just to be sure, what's chess base rating? I don't understand what you mean. What is chess base rating? I don't understand your question. What is chess base rating? Do you mean chess base like that YouTube channel, or what do you mean by what is chess base rating? Now my opponent is seriously planning to play this. Now I think, am I in danger? Am I being in danger? Am I being in danger? So yeah, this I take right, and my opponent takes back. What do I play? Maybe somewhere here. I don't like this position. So yeah, we might end up with opposite color bishop. Opposite color bishop. So let's just bring my rook here. I seriously don't have enough time. Yeah, then let's take. Then let's come somewhere here. And if this, oh, I think I have to come here because of this pawn. Let's come here. If this, I can always come back. Let's come here just to stop the bishop from ever coming here. And we have moves like bishop here and here. Let me bring my bishop here just to bring it here. The queen coming over here, I can always play here. Let's play this. Now something like this makes a lot of sense. Let's play this. Here I can always take. Now that makes sense for me. Should I bring my rook to this open file? Is that what I want to do? Let's try that out. Let's try that out. Can you play bishop b1? Bishop b1. I think this is just a free bishop. Okay, I understand. If I take here, it's going to take here. So if I take here, it's practically the same thing. If I take this pawn, now, guys, I'm seriously low on time. Seriously low on time. So let me just take this, right? If this, I take this. If I take this, okay, did I just make a big blunder? Yeah, right. Now let's play here. Maybe I should have taken this pawn. I should have just taken this pawn. I don't know what I was thinking about. I should have just taken this pawn. I should have taken this pawn and played this. I think I can take this pawn. Queen here makes sense. Then probably this here. I'm very, very low on time. Let's remove this. Let's play here. Let's play here. Let's play here. Here. Let's check. We move like this. Play here. Come here, we check. Here. You can push this pawn. Push it again. Come here. Come here. Push this pawn. Come here. Come here, we check. Let's go for these pawns. Let's go for these pawns. Let's take this pawn. This is a check. Let's win this pawn. Let's play here. Let's come here. Oh, I just lost the pawn there. Okay, that's nothing to be bad about. That's nothing to be sad about. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. 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 What's wrong with my mouse? Yeah. 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 Guys, my mouse. That's just a draw. I was actually winning, but I just blundered a pawn there and it was a draw. Nice game by my opponent, though. Let me analyze it very well. I think during that ending game, I was winning. I think at some point, after I trade, at this point, was I winning? Let me see. Wow, so I was never winning. Even at this point, when we trade queen, I thought I was winning. Wow, I was never winning. Yeah, 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 yeah. I had this. Yeah. Okay, at this point, I was winning. Yeah. If I had found what? Which move? Bishop d5. If I had found bishop d5. Yeah. Wow. Engines can be so crazy though. If I had found this move, engines wanted me to play this move. So in case if queen takes, I have this and nothing can stop me from getting a queen. Let me show the line. Engine wanted me to play this. And I should sack my rook. If the king takes, I just have this. Wow. I don't think that's something I'll ever find. And there is no way you can't stop me from getting a queen. This Thank you very much, guys. I really need to go and sleep now. I really appreciate the love and support. Guys, please, if you are new to the channel, please kindly subscribe. We are trying to hit that 200 subscribers very soon. And catch me live every day. I'm going to be going live every day. I'm going live tomorrow. And for people saying how they can improve in chess, if you want to improve in chess, I'll be dropping a series on that soon. So stay tuned for that. How to improve in chess. So stay tuned for that. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate the love and support. See you tomorrow. Peace out.